Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, I just want a life that is worth every day exploring, My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. Oh, we are jumping into SUPERMAX today. I was going to leave this for the weekend, but it's Thursday to Friday, and I'm not working the weekend, so this is my last day of the week. Technically the weekend already. So, well, nearly. So, we're going to start fresh in this interesting quasi-hardcore experience, and we're going to see what's what and see what Luthais has put together. And because of the way that the server's set up, I'm going to be putting together a very different character than what I would normally run, because Luthais has the experience multipliers tweaked so that it's a more balanced experience, to be able to, in some respects, easier. Well, yeah, no, not in some respects. It's easier to level certain things, but it kind of brings things back into balance with an organic game flow. Yeah, so that you're not super grinding things stupidly, and that goes for everything across the board. Things like strength, lock picking, medical, you name it. There are certain things that I will take advanced on just because we have the points available to us, but the main point is I'd never go for an outright 5 strength build normally, because other things are so slow to level. I want to start with those as high as possible, but because it's a more balanced experience and we can level it more easily, we can go ahead and take a hit in some places and add it to others. And having that much strength is going to give us a boost to be able to carry more. and we need it to be able to carry that schlong. Got to have the old baby blues, and I think we'll go with advanced melee and just medium brawling. And then seeing as we've got a point left, I put it. Archery is really easy to level, but it's what we're going to be using from the get-go primarily. Put all of that into running. Put that into there. And then we'll put all of that into medical. Because everything else is easier to level, and like I said, it's a more balanced experience. This is what's going to give us the greatest advantage from the get-go, and everything else we can level up as we go. No, I don't want to start that. I jumped in yesterday off stream to see
It was a peaceful one.
I jumped in off stream to see what the loot rate was like and like what the settings were like, and it's really interesting. I'm definitely going to have to use the night filter for you guys for Gamma, because he's got like the full dark on, so when it's dark, and that's a pretty shit spawn point. Oh god. Well, I guess we can make our way to Gorica, can't we? We could even check out the lumberyard if we're here already. I think we'll just go ahead and land right where we are. Just to give ourselves a little bit of peace to get the basics together before running into the lumberyard. There are a number of rules, like for those that aren't familiar with SUPERMAX. In typical Luthais fashion, there's a number of things that I kind of don't agree with. I can understand where he's coming from, but he tends to push things a little far, in my opinion. But it is what it is. It's his server. You've got to like it or lump it. And that's that we can't build within 375 meters of a yellow road. And there's a number of zones, and we're not able to build within any of those. Otherwise, it's build anywhere. So wherever you can physically place a flag, you can build, just so long as it's 375 meters from a main road, from the yellow roads. There is a fairness balance system, like a raiding balance system. There's no squads, but you can team. Yeah, so you don't have the luxury of seeing who's in your team. You have to have proper comms. And if you do base together, everyone needs to have their own flag zone. So you know if you're going to raid a group of people because there'll be a number of bases close to one another. And if you get raided by someone and you have any suspicion that it's a team and you're solo or fewer, yeah, you have the right to put a bounty on them. And the bounty system basically means you say, you know, I want the people that raided me dead. I have X money up. And then people have a certain amount of time to claim the bounty. If they say, oh yeah, I want to do that. And then they have a week to raid the other person. And you also get immunity. Well, it's not a physical immunity. You're supposed to be untouchable afterwards, and if they go ahead and do it again, then there's other repercussions. So there can't be any bullying by larger groups of smaller groups to push people out. Because on some servers, that's what sometimes tends to happen, is you get larger groups of people banding together and then just going across the server like a wave, pushing people out. That system is supposed to help stop that. In essence. Other than that, there isn't really all that much to say. Puppets are stronger. NPCs are more frequent. Loot is above 1, but not by much. And I'm looking forward to see what this is going to pan out like. When I tested things out off stream yesterday, I dropped by Brickyard, and basically by the time I came out, I had a compound bow, attack vest, a military helmet, a puppet, a skin backpack, a skin quiver. Did I say a compound bow? A compound bow, and an improvised rifle with a box of slugs. Within the space of about an hour and a half, just from one POI. So it's tailored to having a quick turnaround experience. Yeah, so even if you die, it's not going to be massively difficult to get yourself back up and running. It's more about the PvE being a challenge. Oh, and you know what I didn't do? I didn't turn the sound back. I turned it all the way down. Because the audio at the character select screen is so fucking loud, it's unreal. You son of a bitch, I'm down here. Are you Mexican jumping bean? Go to the office and go through the Lockers. Oh, hello. That's basically exactly what we need for a good start. Thread is life. Oh, my favourite sunglasses. And some good pants. I want to take the trousers with me as well. I don't really have very many options, do I? It's not going to let me do that. All right, we'll come back in here, tear things up. We'll do our crafting in here. Where are you, Mr. Puppet? I heard your footsteps. That's actually a very good start. Red so quickly. We're going to be set up in no time. All right, where are you? There you are. The star attraction. I haven't heard that sound in a long time. Mr. Snitchbot. Grab these. Let's do the repairing after we've got ourselves a backpack, shall we? This body's gone already, is it? Oh no, it's not. Lovely. I don't know why they don't just change the animal skin jacket to use human skins as well, because unless they've patched out unless they've oh wait a minute, can you just go straight to what did I see there? Oh, animal skin quiver. Yeah, unless they've changed it, you simply craft your animal skin quiver. Yeah. And then cut the animal skin quiver up, and then it gives you back an animal skin, which you can then use to make the animal skin jacket. Yeah, so now we just do that. And unless they've changed it, which I kind of doubt they have, you get your animal skin. Hey, Craig. Welcome back, mate. Oh, you know what? Let's switch out. No, that's dirty. Fuck it. We'll prep what we need for the backpack. And all we have to do is kill 2 more puppets. And we need more rope. We can make that later. Right, let's at least make use of that. I'm going to be switching the bag soon anyway. Right, more arrows. We'll make our way up to the workshops where hopefully we'll get a couple more goodies. We've got a donkey somewhere as well. Oh, for Christ's sake. Bone. I'll have that. This change is already very welcome. In my opinion, it should be made smaller, or it should also be able to stack to 3 like some other things. It was so stupid that it was a flat 2x2 square. Easier to carry multiple around when you're trying to get a couple of basics done. You're short on space anyway. I am going to push it a little. Yeah, like... I am going to push it a little. So, like, I'm not necessarily going to walk around in certain places where you otherwise probably should. Just for stealthiness and to ensure that puppets or NPCs don't spawn. Like, I wanna get the experience of like what it's like. If we die, then fucking so be it. But I wanna measure things up, see what it's like, how far we can push it. As there is a difference between running and walking for those that aren't aware. Oh, hello. I guess we can get away with repairing those, can't we? Make a bit of extra room.
Possible contact. Assess surroundings.
Okay, I whiffed on the fucking second shot. I didn't realise that they were that hard. Like I said, we're pushing it to see what it's like. Oh, this I like. This is my preferred spawn place. I came across NPCs yesterday, but fortunately we were at a farther distance. I think we'll try and do the same thing as the way I started yesterday. Go to the brick factory, see what we can scrape together there, how good of a start we can get comparison to yesterday. It was a little surprising actually. I didn't expect them to do quite so much damage. 2 shots and we were dead. Oh, and one thing that I didn't particularly agree with on the changes that Luth made is that he's turned off limping. The puppets and the NPCs don't limp, which yeah. There are some of his ideas I don't particularly understand whatsoever. His reasoning is that the puppets are reanimated and they're not going to limp because they're more machine-like. But I mean, what is the human body other than an organic machine? Like, if you shoot someone in their kneecaps, it's still a physical joint. Yeah, if you take the rubber wheels off of your car, you're not going to be able to drive the fucking thing. It might be a robotic machine, but there are just certain things that need to obey physical laws. Yeah, like in zombie movies, even where they have running zombies, you shoot him in the foot and he loses a foot, he's not going to be able to run after you in the same way. And the limping of the zombies and the NPCs is there to mimic that exact thing. So that's one thing that I felt rather strongly about. But like it's his server, you've got to go with it. I don't agree with it, but the fact that devs added limping to NPCs and zombies, I thought was actually a mega positive, but according to some people, obviously not. I can see where he's coming from with the argument, but that devs would need to add an extra level of granularity to, you know, the setup to be able to make more directed changes. So like not just on off for not just an on off for limping, but one to separate out whether you want NPCs or puppets to limp, and then within that slider, let's say, as to like, or a multiplier as like how much damage do they have to take before they'll start limping. And then in Luthais' world, you just, let's say, for argument's sake, if you were to have the limping turned on for both of them, have the NPC limping start a little higher than it normally would damage wise, and then put the puppets one out even further, so you have to do more damage because the puppets have more HP anyway. Yeah, have them only start limping after you've done a little bit more damage, because I can understand where he's coming from on it. Like someone that's decent with a bow and is fast, you're not really going to care about a horde. Yeah, you get the horde and then you start shooting the puppets with a decent arrow and get them all to limp, and then they're no longer so much of a threat. Then you can take your time and make your more precise shots. If you had that level of control where even if they do limp, you'd have to hit them with 2 or maybe even 3 body shots before they start limping, it would be a different story, and then the hordes again would still be a threat. This way it just keeps it the old school way. But we'll move on. I mean, it's what we've been used to. Yeah, limping is a new thing, so I haven't even really played much with the limping puppets and NPCs. I was kind of happy that it was there, but we just have to play old school fashion like it's not there. That was rather a good start though, wasn't it? Within like 10 minutes we had what? Animal skin quiver, animal skin jacket, military boots, fucking tomahawk. That was a rather nice get up. But scum giveth and scum taketh away. And from other people that have played this, like even what I'm doing right now isn't particularly recommended, because the NPCs and the puppet spawning is tweaked to a point where you can have them even out in the wild, which is the way it used to be back in the day. You'd have puppets everywhere. I mean, the meat grinder was so unforgiving, it didn't really matter where you spawned. If you didn't manage to land in a fucking bush, yeah, you'd have a best case scenario, maybe half a dozen puppets after you before you've even hit the fucking ground, because they were everywhere, not just around POIs. And this is supposed to be trying to mimic that as best it can. But that's kind of something that Luthais has been trying to mimic for a while, since they changed the puppet spawning system. And it is one thing that I did rather like as well. It's kind of dumb that you only have that you only have puppets around POIs. Because once they've spawned in, they are going to be wandering around, and you are eventually going to come across them everywhere. I get why the devs did it, because they're looking to improve performance. But we do still want some level of fucking immersion in a more realistic world. Over here, darling. Oh. She's going to see me. Do you want to hurry up with that chopping, mate? Where's the C4 puppet? I'm surprised he still has the aim dot turned on. Yeah, of course you are, darling. Right. Come on, give me some fucking fishing line or thread already. We've got everything else we need. We're not going to get that lucky twice in a row, eh? Hey Ryan, no, I know exactly what you mean. When I first dropped in yesterday, I was kind of surprised to see that we had the starter set as well. He disabled it on the last version of the meat grinder. It doesn't really matter, does it? That has no engine. We might as well check the cars. You never know. We might luck out and get some fishing line. Okay, well, I guess we're leaving that stuff behind then, aren't we? Let's move on to the brickyard. Like I said, this is where I started yesterday when I landed like a little bit to the south, just underneath the brickyard. And we found a tack vest, a military helmet, a compound bow, and I was able to put together, and we got some thread as well, so we were able to get the bag, animal skin jacket, and the quiver together. So we were pretty fucking geared before I would have even potentially left the brickyard. I wanted this to be a fresh start, so we got rid of that character. There's an NPC. Do you have a pointy stick? Yeah, you've got a pointy stick. You don't, though. The other one had a pointy stick. Where did your friend with the pointy stick go? I can hear another one. Let's go through these quickly, shall we? Oh, we need another fucking bag or something. Let's just get the let's get the quiver out of the way, shall we? Oh, for Christ's sake. Making it out of fresh rags because it's going to have a lower durability if we use shit quality rags, and then we won't actually be able to put anything in it. Alright, there we go. That fucking goat startled me. We don't need his pointy stick. What we need is the rest of the arrows the other bloke dropped. Oh, one. Right, let's keep it moving, shall we? We've been through that. Come on, hook us up, would you? We'll come back to that.
Excellent!
Hey, Jim. Thank you very much for the sub, mate. Welcome. Hey, thread. There we go. We're going to need a fresh kill. The other bodies have disappeared already. Oh. We dropped it over here, didn't we? We have our choice. Camo or not camo? I think I'll go with not camo, to be honest. Don't like that. Don't like that camo pattern anyway. Alright, let's move our way round this way. Go anti-clockwise. Hey, Phil. Evening, mate. Welcome back. Let's take care of her before she becomes a problem. Whatever they did to change the hitboxes on the puppets, which has been done quite a while ago now, is kind of shitty, because I don't remember years ago in the past shooting at a puppet and then probably, you know, oh, hello, mountain bike. Fuck me. That wasn't there yesterday. Yeah, probably, I don't know, 6 out of 10 times. If you shoot at a puppet running towards you, the fucking arrow's going to hit it in the hand. And it doesn't count. It doesn't count anywhere near as strong as a normal body shot. Like, that bit should have gone down from the second shot, but she didn't, because as she's running towards us, the fucking arrow gets caught on her hand. And it barely does any damage. Of course, it's a restart. Great. We can go ahead and collect a bunch more shit again, because some of that would have disappeared. Well, at least we're on a good track again. We've got our thread already. And if the place is only half as good to us as it was yesterday, I probably completely lucked out. But like literally, I had the military helmet, same military helmet, tack vest, a compound bow, backpack, quiver, and some decent clothes and ammo and what have you. And I made, oh yeah, and I found a box of slugs and made an improvised rifle, all before we left the brickyard. So I was armed to the teeth and protected before leaving the first POI I dropped into. So with any luck, even if we're only half as lucky as yesterday, we'll be leaving here set up. I hear you. Oh, there you are. I hate being in POIs like this on a restart, because we're surrounded by puppets. Where are you, darling? I can hear you. There you are. Oh, all the shit is still there. Okay, good. Fucking Three Stooges. The fuck was that all about? Okay, so some of the stuff did disappear. What the hell is going on? Oh, I'm an idiot. That's what's going on. Ace is here. I recognize Ace Hunter, Mr. Fish, and Goat Killer, but that's about it. Grab that. Anything else? Let's make ourselves another couple of bone needles, shall we? We've got it on hand when we need it. And that's probably despawned by now, isn't it? I remember we pulled a iron lock out of one of the cars down here. Well, that's still here, which is good to see. And hopefully that iron lock is as well. Wherever that was. There we go. Oh, that's glorious. But the only thing better than that would be if we got a military shovel. Come on, be good to us, Brickyard. Still got plenty of juicy spots to check. With any luck, we will pick up a military shovel in one of the warehouses. And there's the military crates in a couple of spots a little bit further down. It was one of the military crates in the middle there where I got the tac vest yesterday. It's outside. Utility belt. Lovely jubbly. Let's repair that motherfucker. Wanna shut the fuck up, mate? We might as well get the animal skin jacket out of the way again. Do not use up my thread when there's fucking wire there. All right. Now a boyfriend? Is there anything else we need skins for? There isn't, is there? Could get a water container. We should be all right. No. Hopefully they won't be dirty rags. It was 20 something. Yeah, that's all right. All right, got a little bit of extra meds as well now. Where are those crates? Oh, over there. Enough with the sunglasses already. I hear you, motherfuckers.
No, set and move.
Jesus Christ. We definitely lucked out there. There's no openings in the side of this building that we can run into. If this was going down on the other side, it would be a little easier. So then we could dodge into the building and run through. Son of a bitch, the fuck are you shooting with me? Whiffed on one. Where the hell are... Oh, okay. I was about to say, where the hell are those shots going? Son of a bitch. As long as that silly bitch stays there, we'll be alright. I don't usually patch C1s, but at this point, I'm not going to take any chances. We've already downed two, and there's only one left. And she's backed off. Or bled out, if that's a thing. It only occurred to me after we used the last of the fucking thread that I should have made the improvised bulletproof while I still had the opportunity. Then this wouldn't have gone down quite so badly. kind of want to go out and search the fucking dude because this fucking body's going to disappear before we can get there at this rate. And he had a, by the looks of it, either a 19 or 11 or a deagle. Improvised handgun. Still better than nothing. Got to wait for those wounds to go into recovery now. Oh, and we've got hand abrasions as well. Isn't that lovely? Right, we're getting some colour back in our cheeks. What are you shooting at, love? Hey, PK! What's up, mate? I just noticed. Sorry, dude. All good, all good. Speak of the devil, we were just talking about you yesterday. How you doing, mate? Might as well make it, at least make some rag gloves, get it out of the way. Right, well, at least we're not limping anymore. We do have to... Oh, you're limping, though. Not anymore, darling. Okay. So it's only rifle rounds and shotgun slugs. And you didn't drop either. Oh, lovely. That's exactly what we needed. A little thread infusion. And this time around, let's not forget about the bloody improvised bulletproof, eh? While we've still got the thread uses. I'm going to need your skin, darling. And you know what? We should probably get some food on the go. Seeing as we're starving, Marvin. Did we use up the skin here? Yeah, we did. Right, let's go back to the barracks area. Throw down a little campfire. Cook up while we make ourselves a bulletproof vest. Could have sworn there was supposed to be crates here as well. Probably just misremembering. Wait, mate, over here. Oh, for Christ's sake, can we stop whiffing already? Kettőt mellé egyet egész közel. Majd. Come on. I'm not going in there after you. My container. All right, that's better. That's coming from behind us. Right, now we're going to want a little fire. Where the fuck are you? There you go. We'll cook up our NPC friend. The fuck did we pass out from now? Is that energy deficiency or something? Come on. It's not that bad. Come to already. It's not like we've got anything else to do. Or anything. Drama queen. Bit of salt would be nice. And we'll make the pistol holster as well while we're at it. And then we can free up space in the bag. Mate, can you finally come over here, please? Come on. I'm over here. No, not over there. Over here. Your donut. Yeah, finally. Thank you. Got to be crazy if you think I'm going all the way over there for you. And there was another one just over there. Where are you, mate? Did you get to? There he is. Over here. That'll do. Donut. Over here. There you go. And again. I guess we'll get that meat skewer in us quickly. Upsy daisy. Why is that soaking wet from the get-go? Right. Right, we'll fill up our quiver with arrows and then we'll move out. We're about done here. Not as amazing a start as I had yesterday, but moderately geared. Definitely need food. Speaking of which, get that in you before you keel over again. We'll swing by the gas station. Trying to think where we should go. We don't have a phone yet. We've got a battery. We just need a phone. We've got needles. And we've got needles and a toolbox. It's about the only tier 1 mission items we have so far. This place wouldn't have reset yet, would it? We haven't been here that long. Oh, it has. We spent a little more time here than I thought. Calories. We could sell that for decent cashish and get ourselves out of debt. We don't have ammo for that anyway. If we could get a phone, we could get a good jump on things. That's a significant chunk of change. You should be kind enough to drop me a phone. One of you. Go on. Glorious. Right, on your bike, son. We're gonna go down to the traders and sell our goodies. Between the chainsaw and the winter ghillie suit and the axe, we'll at least be able to get ourselves some food. Right. Everything would have... Oh, we've already been through all of this, haven't we? For the second time. Right, lovely. I'd call that a good start, especially with the bike. Bike, the what is it? The ghillie suit, the chainsaw will sell, and we're golden. You just got to hope he doesn't pass out between here and there in a bad situation. We are a tad warm. We most certainly don't need those on, making it worse. Let's just keep it moving, shall we? We are proper thirsty though, and this still counts as fresh water down here. Probably go down and have a drink and fill up our bottle. Right, that'll keep us going for a while. The nights are going to be interesting because it's set to full dark And I happened when I spawned in yesterday when I was just testing the waters. It happened. It was nighttime and I could barely see a fucking thing. Let's keep it moving, shall we? I think we'll just keep it to the roads, to be honest. Basically just trying to stave off the energy deficiency so we don't keel over off the fucking bike between here and the trader. There's no in my luck it'll happen right when we're at the little orchard along the way where puppets like to spawn. And thankfully puppets don't go after your body. But still, it's not exactly the best place to fucking pass out, is it? And we're hypothermic. Oh joy. What's our temperature differential? 1. Okay, well that should help a little. Got nothing else we can really take off, have we? Right, we're in the clear. All right, Errol.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse the... Could you help me with this?
Needle. Yep. I can do that for you, mate. Yeah, have one of them. Please want a small toolbox. Oh, the glue and the duct tape have been brought down to 3. Yeah, I seem to remember Nick saying something about that yesterday.
That's disappointing.
You're disappointing,
Hope you
mate.
change your mind.
You're disappointing that you don't have better quests. All right, let's go over to common. Yeah, I know you're starving, Marvin. Can you stop telling me? Oh, I didn't sell the chainsaw, did I?
If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
All right, mate. Calm down.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Take it the utility belt we sell over at the other dude. Well, that's some decent 5.45. If we do make another improvised rifle, we might as well use that. There we go. Oh, I need to go and cancel my starter card. I have my doubts that anyone found it when we died at the lumberyard. But I didn't destroy the starter card, and it's on our previous body, which would have since disappeared, but better to be safe than sorry. Oh, hello. I'll have that. All right, let's go and say hello to Ramesh and cancel that starter card and get our gold card.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
Right, we've got a little bit of starter cashish. Let's go and sell the rest of this crap. And get something to eat, shall we?
Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got. Let's see what you have.
And we need a severe calorie infusion, so I'm going to go and get ourselves a glorious cheeseburger. We've got a little bit of money.
Welcome, stranger.
Seriously?
Goodbye.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
That's cheap. All right, we'll say hello to Dolores.
New clientele.
All right,
Stay
darling,
right
how you
up.
doing?
You want something to drink or something to eat? When you need another round, you see us now.
Later, darling. Right, while we wait for that to cook, we're just going to chill. Trying to think where we should head off to from here. But I think I'm just going to do what I normally do and just go north. We'll cross over here, go through that town. There's a hunting store there. Poke our head around the police station, see what happens there, and then carry on up north. Do you reckon he even noticed us? It's a big gun you're carrying there, mate. It's bigger than you. We'll be lucky to get all of this in us. All right, bear with me a sec. I just have to reply to an email. For the new folks out there, I do play while I work because I work from home, so every so often there might be interruptions. Hey, Wumble, what's up, mate? Welcome back. Come on, pick up, darling. Seriously? Well, isn't that just effing marvelous? We don't have enough fame to buy a fucking raincoat, and we don't have enough materials to make an improvised one. Or do we? No, we're short on the duct tape. Hali, szia! Tomi, akartam kérdezni, a Niki írta az átadásba, hogy ezt a szlovákot, a Fischer megy majd érte. Hogy van egy fix rendszám ennek a bácsinak, vagy nincs? Vágom, csak rendszámot szeretnének, hogy előre tudják készíteni a vámot. Hát maga a e-mail cím, meg kontakt az nincsen, de azt írja a Royal, hogy egy conference callba voltak a vevővel, úgyhogy szerintem percek kérdés. Őt hívtam először, de nem vette föl, csak azért gondoltam, hogy megkérdezem, hogy semmit, annyit írtak, hogy they're expecting us to collect around 1300 hours, or earlier. Hogy gondolom valamikor 11 és 1 között már lehet menni érte. AM. Hát most azt írja, hogy 1300 hours, earlier, az délután 1. Délután 1 vagy korábban. Jó, oké, köszönöm. Csa. Hali, szia! Csak akartam érdeklődni, esetleg tudsz-e mi az rendszámot arra a Fischerre, aki veszi fel a szlovákat? No, csak kérdezik, hogy nem tudjuk már ma, mert akkor tudják a vámot előre intézni. Nem. Jó, de mibe egyeztél meg velük, mert azt mondja nekem a Tommy, hogy eredetileg ilyen délután estére vártuk a felvételt, és most már azt mondják, hogy már akár délután 1-kor, vagy korábban már felvehető. Jó, hát most délután 1 órát írnak most. Jó, csak nekem nincsen meg semmilyen kontakt, mert ezeket a fuvarosokat nem én szoktam intézni sose. Nem tudom, hogy ki az a Fischer. Küldesz egy számot, felhívom, de... Jó. Jó, akkor majd legfeljebb reggel küldtök rendszámot, és akkor majd intézik a vámot. És akkor... Jó, köszönöm. Hello. So fucking hate it when they arrange things in this manner. I don't really want to just sit around and wait for the fucking rain, but it's not like I want to get completely soaking wet either. We'll give it another little while because I still need to make some phone calls and send
Welcome.
some emails.
Feel free to browse around. Could you help me with these?
It's always a toss-up, isn't it? If I take the glue, then we'll probably find more duct tape. If I take the duct tape, then we'll probably find more glue. This one pays more.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
We'll take that.
Make sure to stop by again.
Little bit of SCUM rain ASMR. So far, we've gotten lucky as far, when it comes to the rain. It hasn't rained for too long. At least this way we can wait for our energy deficiency to wear off. Which is good because we're in the red otherwise. And hopefully I won't get copyright strikes. Or copyright notices, should I say. Strike is different. Like on my Icarus videos, it's been a while since I've gotten one. Because YouTube's probably copped on and changed things to a certain degree, or the person's just given up. But on my Icarus videos, just about every single one of them, I got a copyright notice on it from the rain background sounds. Like literally, I'd just be playing the game, running around in the wilderness when it was raining, and someone had uploaded a number of like stock sounds like rain and wind and other things, and every single one of my fucking Icarus videos was getting tagged by the same fucking company for the rain noises, which is just absurd. With any luck, it won't happen again. Not far to go. We've still got plenty of energy. Raincoat's next on the list of things to craft, which we should have done sooner, but never mind. We are still getting back into the flow of things. We have 21 kilos to work with. We have 21 kilos to work with. I'm not going to wait out the rain, as that looks like it's going to take quite a while. We'll wait for the energy deficiency, and then we'll be on our way. And hopefully it doesn't rain for too long. Right, energy deficiency is gone. We definitely don't have enough fame to buy the carrier for the bike. How much do we need?
Welcome, stranger. Prices are not negotiable.
70. All right. At least we know what we're aiming for. On your bike, son. Hey Nick, welcome back, mate. How you doing? Good, good. Okay, so far. We died once, underestimating a NPC, but we've bounced back since with a nice little run at the brickyard. Found some goodies to sell. Got ourselves out of debt. And a little bit of cashish to spawn. 5313. I didn't go for the usual baseline dexterity because of the changes in the XP multipliers. I like having good lockpicking skills from the get-go, but because of the skill multipliers, we'll be able to level that a lot easier than normal, so there's no point in taking the extra dexterity, so I just slapped it into strength so that we'd have more carry weight. The only reason I'm doing it, though, is because of the changes that Luthais made on the XP multipliers. I probably would have gone for 3 across the board otherwise, and kept my usual advanced lockpicking at right out of the gate. The fact that he's tweaked things and made it more balanced and organic to level things is the reason why I went for it in the first place. Come on, rain, stop already, for Christ's sake. We need the sun to come out a little before it goes down so we can dry off. And we lucked out with a bicycle right at the brick factory as well, thankfully, so we're able to get around easier. Now we're going to go and hit up a small, like a medium town. Probably B1, where there's a hunting store. So we've got a couple of screwdrivers, go to a police station, try our luck. Nice and carefully, of course. I gave the server a bit of a test yesterday, and when I spawned in it was night time. I know what you mean, but with the in-game gamma settings I can still see enough to get by, but I'm going to need to put the gamma filter on for you guys because otherwise you won't see anything at all. Oh, I'm used to running without MVGs. If we had some, we'd use some, but we'll get by without. Just wish we'd dry off a little quicker. The majority of what weight we do have available to us is being taken up by fucking water weight right now because we're soaked. Because I forgot to make a raincoat, of course. That's not very cool. Yeah, a lot can happen in 3 weeks. You were playing with Mike and John though, no? Or is that another wipe? Okay. Oh, I thought this was where you guys were playing together. I can understand. Yeah, but given that the loot is slightly higher than 1, it's at least not as grueling as playing on something like the meat grinder. And supposedly they fixed the puppet teleporting issues. We will see. How true that is. Oh, okay. I was wondering about that. I was wondering about that part where you say that you 100% miss them when they're in the animation, because I've noticed I shoot at them sometimes and I feel like I'm going crazy. Like I'm 100% sure that my aim was true, but it's like nothing happens. Then it must be that. I wasn't aware that was a thing. It just seems a little ludicrous that we're nearly a decade into the development of this game and something as basic as that is still an issue. That they can't get the fucking hitboxes of the puppets to work properly, depending on what animation state they happen to be in. You'd think making sure that the player would be able to take on the primary enemy of the game would be a pretty big fucking priority for them. Yeah, I thought I was just whipping like crazy. It's like shit. It's shit like that that drives me nuts, because I don't know if I'm just shit or whether it's the game that's the problem. And then I wear myself down thinking I'm the problem. Where the fuck is that fire? So we don't forget which bush it is. Did we take glue? We took glue. Okay, that's one of three. Got to remember. I've got to remind myself not to fucking double click. I'm so used to double clicking now that it stacks it all together. We don't want to be losing out on what little we can collect. I'm going to get this out of the way now before I forget. Where are my skizzers? There they are. Oh, it has to be thread or rope. Do we have? Don't we have any? Yeah, there we go. Use that instead. Yeah, will do. I just want to get the stupid raincoat out of the way. Yeah, no, I remember you mentioned that yesterday. No engine. I hate the way that they sprint off. Most of the time, that's what makes me miss them. Like, just as they go to run, they like do a little duck, and I always fire just at the fucking wrong moment when they duck down and the arrow goes behind them. Because I'm going for a headshot, of course, and they duck down as they go to sprint away. Yeah, you guys have got to be fucking kidding me. You said you were in a conference call with them. I don't get some customers sometimes. It's like they say that they were in a conference call with the loading place. We need the contact details of the loading place to be able to confirm, you know, when should we go, blah, 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 give them the details of the truck plate number, let them know everything. And now we're still waiting for a phone number and or, but most importantly, email address so that we can contact the shipper ourselves to do what we need to do. If you were in a fucking conference call with them, then you must have had some fucking details. Or you could have asked them while you were on the fucking conference call. Never mind. It is what it is. Where are you, bastard? What is it with all the fucking apples? There's some more glue. I played the game for years before I realised you can search these things. I'd never bothered looking at them, and I always ran past with just vicinity open, thinking that things would just spawn inside of them, and I never actually searched them. Years. Well, you've got a leg up on me. Fingers crossed for a compound bow. Just a compound bow would have been nice, to be honest. Hello, sweetheart. Come to Papa. Glorious. I do love me a compound bow. Indeed. Right, we need to find the drop box so we can hand in the other 2 quests. Oh, you know what? We've got SCUM map. Let's give ourselves a break, shall we? Brakano mailbox. That looks like it's the opposite side of the police station, but
Contact.
not today, motherfucker, not today. That's a puppet. Needed to make room so we can nip back and get the magazine and the extra rounds that were on the ground. Then at least we throw together a oil filter suppressor and chuck that on the hunter. Then we've got a little bit better odds against the NPCs. Where are you, cunts? There's 2, by the sounds of it. There's one in the police station and one in one of the garages ahead of us. That's the third one. Oh, let my fucking phone run down. They like sitting in garages. The problem is the spatial audio system isn't reliable. They could easily be in that building as well.
Corners checked. Coast clear.
It's one.
Unclear source.
Defenses are
Maintain
lacking.
position.
We'll need to secure the perimeter. Sound detected. Stay sharp. Defensive positions.
Eyes front.
Take cover.
You want to fucking die already, mate? His silly little bitch is still underneath me.
Defensive position.
She's gone inside now. Well, that was quick. Is this one gone as well? Well, let's chop her up before she disappears. We could definitely do with some more room. Crafting this and that would help us. What do we need for the who's and what's it? We just need the machine, and that's over here somewhere. Where the hell is the workshop that's got the working machine in it? Over there. Yeah, but I used that already, didn't I? Oh, we just used it to disassemble the shotgun. Yeah. No, you're right. We'll go back for that. Wait, that was right there. That's where we disassembled the shotgun and repaired it, no? Oh, no, there it is. You should get £80 at least. 100. Even better. Well, we're going to be eating good tonight. No, you know what? I'll turn these into lockpicks. Then it'll stack to 10. Gonna need to put the filter on for you guys shortly. It's getting rather dark. Well, I don't really need that anymore, do I? Can't be asked to carry that extra shit around right now. Put you down there. All right, let's go and cook up, shall we? I already checked all this, didn't I? Might as well grab that, save myself having to make another one. Oh, there we go. So you guys can see better. I do like me a good compound bow. There was something flashing blue on the floor over there as we were approaching. It was probably just those leggings we left over from a different kill earlier. And there's another one over here somewhere. Where are you, sweetheart? I hear you breathing. There you are. Oh, and your boyfriend too. These puppets are really in meat grinder numbers, aren't they? It's a shame we don't have any veg. And we could make a mixed skewer. Not today, motherfucker. Right, let's chuck that down there. Let's throw together one of these. Stay away from there because it fucks up our night vision. And I can't hear what the fuck's going on from the fire. I think we'll use the cover of darkness to make our next move after we finish cooking. Although I wouldn't mind going through the police station before we shove off. At least it's nice and clear. It's a nice clear night. It's not that bad. You guys can see a lot more than me though. Problem is we're triple carrying with that shotgun, and we don't have a bag on the bike. We're gonna have to leave something behind. It's probably going to be the shotgun. Problem is the length of this bag. The only thing that we could put in it is a compound bow. Then we'd have to get rid of some stuff. Which is easy enough because we don't need that or that. Put that there. If we're not going to take the shotgun, we're not going to need the shells, are we? That's not enough room though, is it? Oh, it's bigger, is it? Can't even put that in there then. That's too long as well. Okay, well then never mind. Oh, these things have got a fire starter in them, don't they? I was wondering why it didn't use the fire drill to light the fire. I forgot that's got a flint and steel. Nice little bit of kit they added there. Between that and the military shovel, that's good shit. We don't have much room, but if we do get some good pistols, then I'll swap it out for the improvised handgun, and we've got a pistol's worth of space there. There's no point in waiting. We'll make... Oh! 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 That's Loot Goblin. You gonna come down, darling? I'm trying to find a place where that I can run to. If we do take on this goblin, I don't want to alert him because then he's going to start running around like a crazy person. Like, if we can get to a roof quickly, then... Or a place I could lock myself inside of safely, we'd actually be alright. Mr. Loot Goblin's just got so much potential. I've only got one lock. I could take the one off the bike, because they can't bust open lock doors. Is he still there? Where? Alrighty, darling. Don't tell me the loot goblin despawned that fucking quickly. No fucking way. He was right here. That's really fucking annoying. Thanks for that, L. Yeah, he's gone already. Look, I'm not confused. This is where he was, wasn't he? Yeah, side of that house. Last time we saw him, he was in the middle of the road, and then by the time I came back, I don't have a flashlight, mate. Oh, one of them. Yeah, indeed. Nope, he's not there. Loot Goblin gone. So we risked it for no biscuit. Oh, they shouldn't, no. They shouldn't. That's why I was looking around here. If maybe the body had bugged out or something, but he's nowhere. It's not here. He was on this corner in front of this wall. Yeah, I missed him with the first shot, and that's that arrow. And I hit him with the second. That's really fucking annoying. Alright, let's just go to the fucking police station, shall we? I'll check. He was standing up here on flat ground. I don't know how he would have rolled that far. There's nothing here. Right. The weird thing was even the horde puppets seemed to despawn. It's almost like there's some proximity effect, like with the cargo drop. You know, when you piss the puppets off at the cargo drop, if you get too far away, they just despawn, and then they'll respawn when you get back again. Maybe there's some proximity effect that we're not aware of. You get too far away from the loot goblin and everything despawns. It's about the only thing I can think of. That or a bug.
Corners check, coast clear.
Don't want to end up hunted, huh? Too late, friend.
The group is getting quite large. Maybe we should start sending out squads.
Weapon in order. As from.
Need some rocks.
Better set up camp and check weapons. We'd better move at night.
They're either up there or in that little middle room. The little front room in the middle. Because they're not this side. I can't see them through these windows.
Take cover!
This makes shit so much more interesting, man. Where are you?
Too slow. We'll need to train more.
Hopefully some weapons are near. Base is full of crap.
Hopefully some good weapons are near. Base is full of crap.
Wind's picking up. Better cover my scent.
Defensive position.
Weapons in order. Eyes front.
Defenses are lacking. We'll need to secure the perimeter.
We need a scope for cover.
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna just push. We need to draw them out. Oh, shit. I felt that one fucking coming. I didn't hear a fucking thing. That's my problem. I didn't hear a fucking thing. The spatial audio is just so fucked up. And I didn't see the fucker jump out the window either. The 2-tap from a distance with armor on is a bit questionable with a shotgun. Yeah, no, I copped onto that. It doesn't matter what poundage it's set to. If you adjust the bow to your current strength, whenever you take damage or you have some other negative aspect that lowers your strength, even if it's only 60 pounds, yeah, depending on what your strength level is, if you have a negative effect enough that's strong enough to affect your strength past a certain point, you won't be able to pull it, period. It's the other negative thing with the compound bow instead of the recurve, because the recurve you can always pull, you'll just release it sooner. But the compound, depending on what it's set to and what your strength is and how much damage you've taken, you might not even pull it whatsoever. Case in point. I should have held on to the fucking shotgun, shouldn't I? Instead of the hunter. Oh, that's lucky. Yeah, of course that cunt has to be right next to our body, doesn't he? I threw my fucking knife, didn't I? Idiot. You've got to be shitting me. Do they not fucking pay attention to the rock sounds anymore? But at least we had the extra cashish to sector spawn. I've got to be extra vigilant, especially at night. Where he was coming from caught me off guard. Right, let's try that one again, shall we? Hopefully this time we live. He came out the front fucking door. Did anyone hear the fucking door open? Because I didn't. There were at least two voices, a male and a female. We just shot the male. Where are we, arrows wise? Trying to get their attention with noise. Where are you, darling? And we're probably lucky in that we had the loot goblin happen when it happened, because the horde's probably on cooldown because of it. Otherwise, any one of these shots we fired lately could have spawned in a horde as well, and it would have made things even worse. And of course, I killed the puppet when I was shooting at these two. I killed the puppet and not the fucking NPC. Hello. He was not kidding that this is actually set up pretty good. $9 mil. Oh, that's an egg. Thought it was a potato for a minute. Well, we've got a solitary round. And another block mag. Come on, give me your fucking backpack, please. Let's go upstairs. Give me a fucking SF-19 pistol to go with that magazine. HS9. These are all SF-19 mags, aren't they? Yeah, of course they are. Someone's been recently. Dude. Hey, Yoss. Welcome back, mate. He wasn't kidding about this place being loaded. Am I winning? Not quite. We're doing all right, but things could be better. Come on, I've got SF-19 mags. Give me a HS9 mag, an SF-19, or a block. Or an M9. 9mm. Or give me a fucking police hiking backpack in one of those lockers. M9. Okay, that is good. That is good. We can get rid of this piece of shit. Yeah, we have an M9 magazine and we have plenty of 9mm. If we get rid of that, we can do that and that. And now we do unload. Where'd the M9 mag go? There it is. All right, now I feel safer. Yeah, he was here earlier. He dropped by to say hi. I don't know if I missed him or not. He said hi, and then when I said hi, he didn't say anything back. He might have just stopped by to drop a like and say hello. All right, so we have a repeating pistol. That is good. That is good. And we've got a couple to sell, so we can make up. We can make up what we need for the $2,000 to have another sector spawn available to us. We'll leave that suppressor on there for now. Yeah, we should be alright now. So long as we don't let the fuckers get the drop on us like they did last time, because I dropped the ball on that. I did not notice the guy coming out the front fucking door. I didn't even hear the door open, to be honest. I did not even hear the door open. Oh, hello. And Luth wasn't kidding when he said that if you come to a police station, then you're not going to be disappointed. I am not disappointed. Look, what's the fucking shortcut to turn the flashlight on again? I haven't done it in ages. T. That's the chat as well. I need to change the chat to something else. There we go. Okay. We don't really need that, but we could at least sell it. Yeah, we searched all of these. We didn't leave anything behind, did we? Birdshot is shit. We've searched that. We've been through everything out here. We need to repair that vest. We need to repair that vest and then we can shove off. We'll make our way towards the next. We'll make our way towards the next trader. Indeed. Indeed. It's been long enough that it would have respawned by now. Oh, for crying out loud. It's just puppet noises. I had a fucking feeling. Horde. Horde. After I shot the dude with the... After I shot the dude with the pistol. Right, let's just go the long way around, shall we? Get back to the bike and fuck off. The fuck was that all about? Let's turn those off while we're just standing there. That's a nice find. That's going to make a big difference. We might as well take that if we've got the empty space. It's just gloves. No bag, unfortunately. Well, the MVGs are already a massive step up. And an extra gun to sell. Can't see that. Can't see the blueprint. There it is. Do you want to get on the fucking bike already, mate? Right. And we've still got the other battery in the flashlight on the pistol that we can take out to put in the MVGs. Thought I saw something. It's just a tree. And we're going to have to figure out where we're going to make a base, because we are going to need one here. Between all the zones that are placed down and the fact that you can't be within 375 meters of a yellow road, We're still 20 fame away from being able to buy the bag for the back of the bike. Or the... on the frame of the bike, should I say. Sorry, it goes on a frame, not the back. Is it still 3? It's 3 per cycle. Oh, and that was fun. It's been a while since, like, does it annoy the fuck out of me how tough the NPCs are? Yeah, we just got to get used to it once we get... But we're not going to have the same kind of trouble even with fucking proper tack vests, are we? We are going to at least be able to hold up to maybe like 3 or 4 shots at least, no? Nick? Or are they so much stronger that it's basically 2 taps regardless of what you're wearing? Yeah, okay, I get like distance is going to play a factor, but in a situation like for example, in a situation like that, like we were just in, where that dude 2-tapped us, would that have been the same even if I had a tactical vest on? That's kind of what I'm getting at. Yeah, that part that's not what I'm interested in. I'm just interested in the damage. I get it. That's exactly what we had happen now, because there was 2 in the police station and then there was 2 that came from the right of us, which I noticed in time. That bit I kind of copped onto, that we can have multiple groups of them and that it's easy to trigger them. I'm more interested in like the damage. That's a bit fucking shady that even with a tack vest they're 1-tapping you. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to fucking get used to it then, aren't we? Guess we're gonna. I can't say I can't say I do a lot of crouching mid fight. I tend to just use cover and peek. More often, if I'm crouching, it's because I'm trying to look over cover, like when we were on the roof. But yeah, I get you. I'm guessing we should probably forget about trying to do a bunker with our current weapon loadout. Well, yes, kind of obviously. That's what I said with the current loadout. All we're going to do with that thing is piss them off. I guess we need to hold out for and hope we get lucky at a cargo drop, or just hit up some more police stations with what we've got. Size of some of the zones is rather surprising. And there goes our MVGs. We'll switch out the battery when we get there.
Welcome, welcome.
All right, mate.
Could you help me with these?
Bobby pins we can do. Batteries we can do. We've got an empty one and in the phone and in the MVGs. Right, let's do bobby pins
I would
first.
be really grateful if you could do it with haste. Thank you very much.
That was
Let me
weird.
give you something for your trouble.
I unpacked 10. Alright, what did I say? Batteries.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
And we've got a smartphone battery in there that's run down as well anyway.
Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your trouble.
Alright, now we've got enough to sector spawn again. And... what do you mean? That's only 2. I've done 2. This is the first time I'm here. I'm at this trader with this character. Oh, you know what it is? Idiot. We picked up a mission from the phone, didn't we? That must have been for here. My bad. Never mind. All right. Then we move on. Yeah, no, the penny dropped. The penny dropped. Let's see what Common's got.
Welcome, stranger. Looking for work. Here is what I got for you.
What ammo boxes did we pick up? We only picked up 45s and shotguns, didn't we?
Looking for work. Here is what I got.
I've got a flashlight. That's about it. I'm not doing the puppets with blunt tools because that's like hitting them with a fucking crowbar or something. With the way they hit, I'd rather do something else. All right, well, we'll do the M9 flashlight then. Oh, we've got 2 of those anyway, don't we? We've got one on the gun and then we've got an extra one. Yeah, okay.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
We are 3 fame away from being able to
That thing registered?
get what we want.
Nobody cares. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
When do the pistols unlock? 75. It's another 8 fame away. All right, well, I definitely want to get rid of that and that. I'm not going to be using that anytime soon. We might as well unload that and get rid of those. I'm going to hold on to the asphalt mags because it's always my luck. If I get rid of it, then the next fucking police station we loot, there'll be an asphalt there, and then I won't have mags for it. We've got 2 of these, so we can get rid of one of those. I kind of feel like getting rid of the HS9 as well, to be quite honest. Yeah, we'll get rid of the HS9 as well. All right, so we've got 2 sector spawns and then some. Let's organize our shit a little bit better, shall we? So we know what we've got. Everything has a place and everything in its place. With 3
Guns come unloaded.
Oh no,
Obviously.
the vests are 75 here as well, not 70.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
We don't need the military compass either, do we?
Vetting registered.
We'll take a minute and at least repair them. We've got a bunch of stuff that we can repair. Yeah, I forgot about her. She's an annoying bitch, that one. We might as well. Then we can get ourselves a tac vest. That'll be a significant step up, because then we can put a bunch of our mags and ammo in there and we'll be better protected. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? They really need to change this so you don't have to literally go through the motions. It should just look for certain prerequisites. If you've got it, boom, yes, it's done. I don't need to cut up my underpants or boxer briefs. I've got what I need to make the fucking courier backpack now. See, this is what I mean. It's so fucking... Step by step. You're trying to teach me how to fish. You don't need to fucking chew the fish for me as well before I fucking eat it. Make a courier backpack. You've made it. Boof, it's completed. Move on. Step by step by step. Bollocks. But I've been saying that since she's been fucking introduced. Right, one more. Right, there we are. Well, laters, mate. You have a good night, yeah? Appreciate you hanging out. I don't want to do that. Yes, go away.
Welcome, stranger.
We've got what we need.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Right, well, that's the restart, and I have got two requests that, well, I had a request come in, and then just as I was about to say I need to take care of a request, another one comes in. So while we're waiting for the restart, I'll handle that, and then we'll get to it. One of them is at least nice and simple. It's an import. 429. That 210. That's 390. Right, what else do they want to know? Delivery. 30 shoebox cartons. Okay. That is that. Now we can get on with the other one. I'm a little stunned in general with like viewership, to be honest, overall. Things seem to be so wildly different from game to game. Trying to keep peeps happy, I just don't know what to do. Trying to do me, most of all. Try and be genuine. Past that, I'm at a bit of a loss. Wait, how in the hell is a box? I don't understand. No, this. They've given me the dimensions. They've given me the dimensions of 57 by 55 by 65 centimeters. Yeah. So a little over, let's say on average, a little over half a meter wide on in all directions. Nearly 1,300 kilos. I reckon even a fucking solid piece of tungsten that size wouldn't even fucking weigh 1,300 kilos. I'm going to fucking Google that out of curiosity. How much would a cube of tungsten weigh if it were 57 by 55 by 65 centimeters? Okay, it would. It would be nearly 4 tons. Fucking hell, tungsten is dense, man. That's heavy. But okay, still, they've given me dimensions for something that's on par with being a solid block of metal. That's probably some sort of advanced battery or something. That's about the only thing I can think of. To be over a ton at that size. Bear with me, folks. We'll be done momentarily, and then we can get back to the regularly scheduled programming. Okay. They say the dims are correct. And all they do is copy in the original mail from their customer. It doesn't mean that the customer didn't make a typo either. No, don't go back to the customer and say, "Hey, could you please confirm that this is right?" Never mind. It's God forbid the customer make a mistake. That can't possibly happen, can it? All right. Let's double check. That's okay. That's okay. Yes. Yes. And then the pickup cost, we have to still check. What's this? Is 360 kilometers. Right, that's that.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
We can go over to the other trader to see when the cycle reset. I forgot to check that. And we can now finally buy ourselves a bag to go on the bike.
Hello.
Lovely jubbly. That was a decent chunk out of our... That was a decent chunk out of our cash. I'm kind of leaning towards selling a couple more things. Because I do still want to get... either a attack vest or a bulletproof vest. You've got me thinking about making a compromise and getting a bulletproof vest only. Right, well, whatever happens, whatever we end up selling, we are going to need to repair them first. That'll do. Don't have to go OTT. Right. We've got 4 block mags. Even if we do come up with a block, we can get by with 2. I'm not going to hold on to the asphalt mags after all. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll keep those 2. Get rid of the shotgun shells. Hey, Def. Welcome back, mate. I'll get rid of one of these. Right, so we're going to sell that. See where that gets us.
Hello. Guns come on. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Not much, is it? Oh, we don't need that, do we? And I was going to repair that as well, wasn't I? Idiot. If we're going to hold on to the military knife, we don't need that.
What's up? Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Yeah, no, I noticed. It's just we've got 45s, and he doesn't have any 45 quests.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
What is going on with you guys today? Had another request come in. All right, that's better than $88, isn't it? We might as well load that up. We could have held on. I see why you're saying it. We could have held on to the shotgun shells because we would have only needed that one box of shotgun shells to do the mission. But
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
$26. We'd still have enough left for one sector spawn. I think we'll get by without the bag for now.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
It's got less space in it than the tac vest as well. I don't know if that's a recent change or not, but the tac vest has got extra space in it as well.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
How much will 24 of those set us back? 960.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Right, there we go. Where did our Huzuma What's It go? I didn't leave that behind, did I? Or did I already put something in here? We found a weapon cleaning kit that we used to repair the M9 in the fucking police station. I forgot to pick it up after repairing the gun with it. Fucking tosser. Yeah. I left it on the ground in the cell. Alright, we're going to put one of these down. Keep ourselves warm. As I've had another request come in that I have to deal with. They seem to be on quite the roll tonight. Little bit of scum fire ASMR while I make the donuts. Oh, wait a minute. CNF is... The fuck is CNF? It's fucking Brazil. I've never had a request to... Well, not to this airport of Brazil anyway. To the main airport, yeah, but I wasn't even familiar with this airport. Excuse me. Oh. Ah. It's going to be more expensive, isn't it? Oh, and that's only express. Oh, they do. Okay, I must be misremembering then. I could have sworn the TAC had. I could have sworn the TAC had extra slots. Because I'd normally carry. I could have sworn it had more slots. Because if I'm carrying. Like, if I think back to the past, when I last played ages ago, I'd always wear a tac vest and I'd have a mag in the gun and then 4 for. Well, actually, yeah, 4. No, you're right. It is 8. It didn't change. I'm just misremembering. I'd have 4 for each of the guns, for the pistol and SMG, AR, whatever it is. And it'll be 4-4. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Another one of those things. We'll just put it down to age. Yeah, and that's a baseline price. I can see this one coming back around. I'm going to send this, but I kind of feel like they're going to come back and ask for an update on it. Right, it is what it is. We've given them what we can. And we're hungry all over again. I'm just going to get an MRE and be done with it.
Welcome, stranger. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously. Goodbye.
The hunger, yeah. It's a good thing dexterity is the easiest thing. You basically don't need to pay attention to it. As long as you don't overeat, it'll eventually get there. Right, we'll go this way in hopes of having another... Because just about every time we've come past the dam here, there's been a loot goblin puppet. If we get lucky, we might find one again and try and take him down. That's just a normal puppet. Well, unfortunately, no loot goblin this time around so far. Yeah. They still seem to be spawning in. We might still get lucky. What's up, Yoss? What happened? Yeah, I can tell you're a little angry, but what happened? Oh, there's no loot goblins spawning in here. And we've killed a whole bunch of them now. That's just a normal one as well. Let's check the other side. Well, I don't really know what to say, mate. Ultimately, like, I don't want to be. I'm not standing on anyone's side. It's just a fact of life. Ultimately, you know, it's the person's server. Like, I played on a. I played on a server which I only found out after the fact. They exclusively let French people play on there. Yeah, and I didn't realize this. And I was playing and I had an issue and I was asking for an admin in chat, and then someone came along and like 2 seconds later I was banned because they only let French people play there. Yeah, it's shitty if someone's unjust or they have crappy rules, but bottom line, it's their server. Like, there's I'm not drawing a parallel in any way with the current situation in Luthais, but I'm always going on about, oh, Luthais' rules this and Luthais' rules that. I complain about it because I don't necessarily agree with it, but if I want to play here, then I have to be down with it. He sees the logic in what choices he's made because he has a vision for an experience that he wants to shape and he wants it that way, and, you know, we can voice our opinion. And when I had the little chat with him about joining SUPERMAX and he mentioned some things, I did voice my opinion, as I always tend to do, and gave my opinion on it, but ultimately it's his decision. Like, we don't see eye to eye on a number of different things, but that's what's so great about the world. We don't have to be able to get along. And there's other servers out there. I'm just happy I came across Luth servers when I did. And I've got to have as much fun and learn as much as I have over the years that I have. The vast majority of other places that I've played, they've been... Well, okay. Depending on what period of time we're talking about, they've been either just more boring or unjust. So I just move on. You best not be fucking two-tapping me when I'm this far away and I'm zigging and zagging like a motherfucker. I was like, it was literally just about to come out of my mouth. The second I saw them and heard them, and I was just about to say, oh, I hope some NPCs don't show up while I'm still on the bike. No, I know. I wanted to stop earlier. I wanted to stop earlier. Fucking 67% from one hit. Centre mass when I've got a fucking vest on. Okay, mate. We're going to wait for... We're going to wait for that to heal so that we're full health again. And then we'll park further out and we're just going to have to walk in. Our healing speed is 2, given our fucking strength. And this bleed is still taking as long as it is to fucking heal. That was a close call. We're going to have to make a lot of adjustments to how we go about our business. This is no joke. I just hate having to park so far away because then when I want to go and dump something, I've got further to go before I get there. Can you please hurry up and get into recovery already? We'll just take it down a few notches. We'll take it down a few notches and we'll have to play it uber cautious. Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me again. Fatal error again. What is up with you fucking devs? You've broken the game. Every single day we have at least one fucking fatal error. At least one, if not more. before coming back to the game recently, like this last couple of days that we've been playing, over all of the nearly 6,000 hours that I played, I could probably count on two hands how many times I had fatal errors. Now, in the last 4 days, we've had at least one every single day. The fuck are they doing? No, I checked. That was the first thing I checked, mate. And I even toned down the graphics settings so the GPU isn't working as hard. I took a lot of the settings down from epic to high. But even the epic, what it was set to was the NVIDIA app recommendation. Yeah, so if I go into the NVIDIA app, it says that it's not synced because some of the settings are different. But I turned it down on purpose so that it doesn't have to work so hard. Like if I ever had that kind of shit, like mid-fight, and then because of that I lose shit, that would seriously piss me off. And they can't say it's you know work in progress anymore. They've done the 1.0 release. How the game is less stable now after release than it was when it was still in progress is a fucking travesty and just despicable. Hey, Pavel. Appreciate it, mate. Not much. We're just having a rant about the game being so buggy. Even more so than ever, if anything. It is on DirectX 12. And I've tried running it the other way, and it does it then as well. All right, that's a nice thick 80s bush. We can make a weekend of it. We'll go and eat some chevap and kick some ass. Well, I'm on a 5070 Ti that's got 16 gigs of video memory, and I've got 64 gigs of RAM in the computer. And it's not even cracked up to max settings because I toned it down some just to take a little bit of load off of the GPU just to see maybe that would help. And it's still just as bad. Yeah, I'm happy I upgraded when I did. Like I did all of the upgrades. What is it, about 6 months ago at this point? Maybe more? Before everything went to shit price-wise. And I'm happy I did, because if I did it now, it'd probably cost me twice as much. And I wouldn't have been able to do the upgrade. I was very lucky to get it done when I did. Oh, hello. I like you. Let's be friends. Yeah, that's all I had to buy. My PC's like five years old at this point. It's DDR4. And I was looking at the prices of it like last week or so. And it's damn near double the price that I paid for the 32 gig RAM kit. The two times 16 gig sticks. There's no way in hell I would have been able to do the upgrade if I'd waited, and I had to pay with the current prices. It's just insane. I mean, that's what I had. I had a 37 or not a TI. I had a normal 3070. That's what I upgraded from. And that's still a great GPU. Yeah, I just wanted more for the streaming. Like, just if all you're going to do is game, a 3070, especially a 3070 Ti, is great. You pair that with a newer gen processor on a good motherboard with at least 16 gigs of RAM, and you've got a fucking setup that's going to last still a good couple of years. But you try and put that together now, it'll break the fucking bank. I'm glad I still have my 3070. There's a dead... There's a dead NPC there. Oh no, that's a dead player. I can't search the body. That's a dead player. I wonder when he carked it. And why can't I search the body? Come to think of it. Has he got kill claiming turned off? No, if the server owner turns kill claiming off, then there's nothing that you can do. If you're not the one to have killed them, then you can't actually search and loot the body. We've already been through this one. Let's do a quick dump, shall we? That's a bugged NPC. It doesn't look like an NPC. It doesn't look like an NPC tech skin that I'm familiar with. I don't really need that, do I? Put that there. We have to play this OG meat grinder cautious. Like, this is proper slow things down step by step. I was thinking about doing something with my uber old PC from like fucking 15 years ago. It's still got a Q6600 in it. I don't even remember what video card I've got in that anymore. I was thinking when I was still playing Minecraft, I was thinking of using it to run my own Minecraft server. The thing is, with the way that things are going between video card and RAM prices being fucking obnoxious, and things like the Steam box, you know, on the horizon, in the grand scheme of things, we're probably going to end up having a better experience and coming out the other end better off, like it costing less, just to get something like a fucking Steam box and an external capture device to do something like gaming and streaming. Yeah, it's an investment, but at this point, tides are starting to turn big time. You like my new white booties, do you? Yeah. It's PvP, just with a extra added bonus of being hardcore PvE. I tend to be the same way more often than not, but I'm starting to get to a point where PvE just doesn't cut it in general. And at least here, the fuck are you? I need to go and get myself some stones. When they say take cover, they're on the move. You bitch. The vest saved me there. They don't fuck about, do they? They don't wait nearly as long to shoot. I've got to get used to that. I've really got to get used to that. Welkie dokie, mate. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you very much for the sub. You have a nice day now. How many rounds have we got in this thing? 6. That fucking chicken could do with shutting up. I can't hear what's going on because of its goddamn clucking. Well, we're going to have to clean house here before we move up again. Otherwise, they're just going to cause problems. Hey, what's up? What's up, Scruff? $80 just seems so little, and 90, it's like I can see my fucking ears. And everything in a distance looks way further away. I like it when they take themselves out. This is the leftovers of the horde. Right, we are back. It would seem, hopefully there's still someone out there. And hopefully we're not dead in game. Because I don't know... I don't know what a disconnect like that would get classified as far as the logout timer goes. Well, it looks like we're in one piece. We should probably do a lot more sneaking, to be quite honest. So that our stealth goes up. Because the XP multipliers are completely different here, we'd get pretty decent stealth pretty quickly if we just crouched around more. It would seem like it's needed in this place, because going about things in our normal fashion has got us nothing but strife so far. I'm not hearing the NPCs chat back. They despawn while we were disconnected. Rustig aan. Take a deep breath. That's nice. Because that's exactly what we're using at the moment. I'd rather have that loaded than the other one. Yeah, we should probably take that and start using it as our water carrier instead of that other little one. That one that's empty. I could go for a secret bunker. With the loot settings as customized as they are, I'm gonna go and do that bunker instead of selling the card. The hell? And another one. We're going to need to make some choices. I can triple carry this stuff out of here, but we're not going to have space in the bag to put everything away. That shotgun's too long to put anywhere as well. We could just walk back to the trader. Oh, and we're encumbered by a kilo. That's a first for us here. Yeah, it was snowing. We're probably sopping wet. If we were to dry out, we'd be all right. But we're still triple carrying. That's what I was working on, mate. If I hadn't have cheaped out and been a fucking Jew and bought myself a fucking assault backpack, we'd be okay now, because I'd be able to put one of my longer weapons in the assault backpack. Are you going to eat? Or are you just going to look at it? Well, I'll go back for that. This is my Tetris assistant. There's a bushman. We've already got fuck all in the way of space. All right, let's go back to the bike, shall we? It doesn't really matter because nothing I have will go in this bag. It doesn't matter how it doesn't matter how I'm going to try and Tetris this shit. It's a length problem. That's where you guys are supposed to jump in with it. That's what she said. Well, laters, mate. You have a good night, yeah? I think we just encumber walk our way back. I really don't want to leave that behind. That's a decent chunk of change. If we sell the vast majority of what we've collected, like stuff that we're very unlikely to use, yeah, that is a good point. I'm already soaking wet. It doesn't really matter if I get a little bit more wet. Well, laters, Womble. You have a good night, mate. Appreciate you stopping by. We're not 100% wet, but what's a few more kilos here and there? We've got the fire there. If nothing else, we can dry off a bit of the fire. I kind of want to go down to the B3 secret bunker and do it. If Luthais customized all of the loot to be more rewarding for, you know, risk reward stuff, one would assume that he has the zones placed over that for a reason as well, to have custom loot. We'd probably do a lot better. We'd be a lot better off doing that bunker than selling the card. The card gets used up, no? Just like a kill box card. Well, we go into the armorer anyway, and I brought the card with me. We can see if he's going to give us anything for it.
Welcome, stranger.
What up, common? Yeah. $0.
That thing registered? Kidding.
Right,
Nobody
let's get
cares.
rid of those. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of the 5.56. Deagle mag. Deagle mag. Deagle mag. UMP mag. Bushman. That's going to disappear anyway. Oh, we've got another Deagle mag.
Guns come.
How much are you going to give me for this thing? Yeah, go on.
Nobody
Let's
cares.
say goodbye to that. We can put that away. That's got me thinking, although that'd probably be a waste right now. We should just be happy with what we've got. M9 isn't terrible. Well, it is. It's probably one of the single worst pistols in the game as far as reliability goes. But
That thing registered. Guns come unloaded.
any gun is
Security reasons.
better than no gun. Yeah, I'm not spending nearly $1,000 more on a backpack just for it to be camo. And I'm probably going to end up painting it white anyway.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
I like my saw. It is a pretty significant amount of space, though. Yeah, I know. I know.
Let's see what you have.
I'm so used to having saw crowbar as a combo. Hey, mate. Well, welcome all the same. You're not late. Anything else before we leave? Anything else? I'm leaning towards getting a factory suppressor for this thing. Now that we've got a bit of cashish.
What's up? Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
We're still going to have the $2,000 we need for sector spawn. We need to fill that up. Well, okay. Later's coming. Why did I come over here separately when we're going to walk through the water anyway? And I could have done it there. Like, I started with 0 endurance. I put everything into running on purpose, and we've already got medium. And we are, what, 7 hours into playing the game? And Luth, when I was talking to Luth and he was explaining to me the XP multipliers, Luth thought I wouldn't be able to make it to above advanced archery within a week. It's how I only took basic archery just to use up the points because I didn't want to put it in anything else. And we're already at advanced with 4% towards above advanced, 7 hours in. By the end of tomorrow, we'll probably be at above advanced archery. In 15, 16 hours worth of gameplay, let alone an entire week. I can't say no. Whenever I see shit like that, I just can't say no to it. The loot goblin in me is like, we're going to need it. Take it. You cannot do without it. Right, now we're good to go. Although, no, we've only got 2,300. We'll do that. Well, I was thinking of getting the assault backpack, but we don't have the money for it. We'll have to do that in the next round of selling. Oh, the assault backpack. Yeah, I guess. We're just going to beeline it there. I don't want to waste any more time. We'll probably do the secret bunker and then call it a day, because we're already a little over the 7 hours that I was hoping to put in today. But I don't want to let that card go to waste. We've only got three screwdrivers left, though. We need to scrounge together one more. They haven't changed the interior of those bunkers, have they? It still looks just like a armory in a bunker, right? 4 lockers and then what's on the shelves. And the clothes lockers and what have you. Yeah. Okay, coolio. When I first saw that, and then add to it the slap in the face that I got like a handful of ammo between the out of the 4 locked lockers, it felt like not just a fucking slap in the face, but a fucking kick in the balls from the devs. It's like you take away the abandoned bunkers and the bunkers, and then you put a normal armory behind a key card, and then it doesn't even give you anything half decent. It honestly felt like a massive kick in the balls. Well, one can only hope. It's about time. We need one more screwdriver. Our best bet is probably taking out these puppets and seeing if any of them drop one. There's a lot of puppets here. We still really need to get used to this. I don't know if this is normal or if this is because there's another player here. All right, there's the screwdriver that we wanted. Now I'm just going to go in and get the rest of our arrows and get the fuck out of here. It's not worth it over 2 arrows. We've got our screwdriver. That's all we wanted. Don't be greedy. Get on with it. So what's that? That's past Zagorje. Oh, that's where the old bunker used to be across from the military training ground. I know how to get there. I'm barely using any stamina at all to fucking ride at plus 30 kilometers an hour. I'm really liking this build so far. Yeah. I'm used to mainly being on some sort of a vehicle, and then the only thing I really need to take into account stamina wise is, you know, what we're doing on foot, running around looting. And I stopped playing the game not long after they added the encumbrance system. I never really had any real time to get used to having to adapt my build and gameplay style. I probably played for like, what, maybe a month, if that, after the encumbrance and the wetness became a significant thing. This path is completely different. They've completely revamped this. Compared to what it used to be like, this is fucking a highway. Yeah, no, I know everyone re-rolled. It's just I just muddled through with the same kinds of builds that I was using previously and just putting up with things. Wow, this is completely different. When did they change this? It's like night and day. I mean, I must say, I still wouldn't take this kind of build where the XP multipliers are just vanilla. I'd still want to be able to take my advanced lockpicking. I'd have to rethink what I take in, like, intelligence maybe, but or take a further hit to con. But I still wouldn't. I still wouldn't do this particular build on a normal XP multiplier server. Good old Maroff. Not really looking forward to crossing that bridge and going straight through the middle of Maroff. I feel like there's going to be fucking NPCs coming out. We are not stopping to check that car. Staying away from the gas station. We just want to get to the fucking B3 secret bunker in one piece, period. Is there anything I need to know about the secret bunkers? As far as like puppets and or NPCs go? Have they snuck anything in there? Because before it was just a door in the middle of nowhere and there wasn't anything particularly special about the place. That's the nothing. Okay. That's exactly why I didn't go past the gas station any closer. We should probably avoid this town as well, to be honest. The only problem is there's no other bridge to cross than the one on the other end of the town. Guess we can go around like through the forest. Well, let's hope he didn't. Or if he did, then he didn't go crazy. But then again, Luth's going to be Luth, so all bets are off. The fuck was that? I just hit a puppet with the fucking bike. I didn't even see the fucking thing. That startled the fuck out of me. We don't need that on right now, do we? That's giving us +1 warmth. That's giving us +1 warmth. We don't need that. We can take that off. That's another +1. On here. Got a built-in counter system then, eh? That's funny. Just trying to raid in peace and you get NPCs showing up all the time. I've not been to this one before, I must admit. I've no idea where it is. Well, if that's the case... Yeah. Thought as much. This little badass shotgun. That didn't scare the living shit out of me at all, did it? Do the boxes of do the boxes of ammo have to be completely full when you hand them in for the armor requests? Because now that you can take ammo out and you can put ammo back in boxes, seeing as I've got an SDS, I could do that, load it up, and just put some back in there. No backpack though, unfortunately. We did check everything, didn't we? Yep. Well, that was totally worth it. Even if all we do is sell this stuff, that's a nice little boost. Little disappointed we didn't get something like a Mark 18 or a, I don't know, an AK-15, but I'm not picky. Yeah, indeed. All right, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we? On that note, I do believe I'm gonna call it quits because we're closing in on the 8-hour mark, and I wanted to end it at 7. I just wanted to get this. I just wanted to get this key card out of the way. See what we get. So basically all I'm going to do is find myself a nice little hidey hole to log out in. And you guys can't see where. Gonna go find myself a nice thick 80s bush. Something similar to this, not this one. I'm just gonna stop here for a moment to say goodbye to everyone. And thank you very much to all for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. I hope you had some fun. I am going to go and do what little work I still have to catch up on admin-wise. And watch me some Stargate and switch off. So, yeah, again, appreciate everyone stopping by. Love you all for the new subs. Yeah, I'm not going to waffle on. Everyone have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Stay safe, have fun, happy gaming, and I'll see you next time. So, till then, ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a